Hello, everyone. Where am I? Here we go. Yeah, it would have maybe been a bit easier if I added more to the list, but I don't know if we have more yet. I don't know if we have Charmander yet. We're gonna have to figure that out. We just went back to current time when we ended last time. But before we jump back into the game, first of all, right, let me get rid of that. Is the audio doing its thing here? It is not. That is surprising. Is the cable not in correctly? It wasn't in. There we go. Good. Can I hear the game? The controller turned itself off. Yes. Okay, just quite quiet right now. Buzz! Hi, Gamero. Thank you for redeeming Jiggly. GG Gary on getting first. Well done. We also have a gamble all from Gary that just won. Beautiful. Gary getting into the 6-digit points again soon. Sirius, I don't know if you can still hear me, but thank you very much. First of all, for the good luck. Second of all, for the hydrates. And then thank you for the lurk, because I know you try to avoid spoilers since you are going to be playing this yourself, I believe. Match, thank you for the good luck. Pub Time is here, beautiful. Betsonobot is here. Stormy as well. Focused on getting jiggly. Well, it happens. I just said hi, Stormy, but I'm going to say it again. There we go. That's everything redeemed. Yeah. As I announced last time, and as I wrote in Discord, I just want to try to get some Final Fantasy in while we can, because, again, we are not going to be streaming on this weekend, since I'll be in Paris meeting some of you. I'm also going to remove this emote that I added earlier, because I thought it was funny, but I've already gotten annoyed of it myself. So let me just deal with that quickly. Yeah, that doesn't work here. Come on. 7TV. There we go. Let me get rid of that. There we are. Beautiful. Yeah. Good. I think everything is sorted. So, last time.
Only the girl holding its leash.
It was the, but misspelled with the H and the T removed. You can see it in your own message if you're not on mobile. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I need to do something here. Pop that out. There we are. Go back here. Exit studio mode. Hide this. Open this. Yeah, that's the point. But yeah, as I mentioned, I was already getting annoyed by it myself. Okay. So last time we finished the intro for this, so the part that was included in the official demo that was released for this game, and we basically ended just as that part wrapped up. So we did the intro scene here where Shiva fought Titan and a lot of people died already. Then we went back 13 years in time to learn how to fight, to see our father get killed in front of us and our little brother, and both and my little brother in an emotional outburst fight each other as icons in the form of Phoenix and Ifrit. And now we are back. And if I can have a look at my abilities, we only have access, to the Phoenix board, and we did get access to new abilities here. So we got heat wave. Okay. The wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Okay, no idea what that's supposed to mean. And then we have Flames of Rebirth. Burns all enemies while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Oh, that shit is expensive as fuck. Okay, never mind. That costs like 10 times as much as anything that I've been able to purchase up until this point. How do we do this? What is the... I guess this is going to replace an ability or go into a cooldown slot? Let me just get it anyway, because we can always refund our points anyhow. Did we get any gear? I'm still trying to figure out the menu controls. We have the rings. No. Can I, like, throw those away? Yeah, for me it is very obvious, because I have the font size turned up, and the emos don't scale with the font size, so... yeah. Okay. Well, maybe there will be a point where I can get rid of those. Oh, this is where we do it. Okay, so we have circle... circle? What the hell am I talking about? Triangle and square for the cooldown abilities. And then the dash has its own as well. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good, let's just get to playing then. I don't know if I'll get the chance to play tomorrow as well. That's gonna depend on how much stuff I get done during the day. Because I basically still have to pack everything, but I've got everything that I need to pack. But that's mainly it. So that should be pretty straightforward, especially since I have the day off. Like, my vacation starts now. And hence, that shouldn't be too much trouble, depending on...
trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you
How
think
long I
retreating
sleep?
army and their dominant will fare any better?
There was a... Oops. Wait, is there like a sprint button, or is this like the fastest that we can go? I mean, of course I can do this, and I can do this, but that's not... Yeah, that's slowing me down actively.
By the flames.
I think this is truly the fastest we can travel. That is annoying. For now. I assume there will be faster mode of transport at some point. Do I need to jump? Where are we going? Are we going down? No. Guys? What? Oh, we jumped. Ah, here. If you need a designated bonker. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but I haven't had a problem at any point yet. The only reason I haven't streamed it myself is because I'm terrified of idiots. Well, I'm gonna say, I haven't had any problems like that, really, when I streamed anything up until now. Not even when I played Tears of the Kingdom, like there was nobody.
So,
There was a
Titan
problem
has knocked the fight
with spoilers.
out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The crystalline orthodox is a backwards faith.
But aren't you
Backwards
exposing
people.
yourself to the same
In the
risk
Iron
now by
Kingdom,
being here?
They teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests
Or
are
did
allowed
you
to perform
manage to
the rites
finish
of
the game by
priming.
now?
And
Or
I've
at least
seen
like
many.
main story stuff?
We end this quickly.
Like, I don't remember who said that they finished it, but I think I've only read like one message. Okay. What was her name? Jill? So that's how they're controlling her. I was confused why she would just not fight back, because she is stronger than all of them combined.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Simple hostage behavior.
Let this be the end.
Oh, her name.
Avis, care to kill some iron
Interesting.
blood?
I mean,
Gladly.
they kept the design so similar. Why would they not just call her by her name?
Understood.
Why would they just call her Shiva? Take time to remember the controls. Okay, dodge with R1. Actually, can I not just... Wait. What if we take care of all of these guys first? Beautiful. That was not fair. Okay, so she just focuses on me, which I guess is somewhat understandable.
It's over.
Interesting, so you actually can just get attacked by anything from anywhere
Too slow.
while you're doing shit. I should probably... I don't know what's actually better, to wait to use it for stagger damage or to
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
use it for damage while staggered.
Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I have real trouble seeing anything she's doing. Oops. Okay, that was just dumb. I also need to keep a better eye on my cooldowns.
Better already. Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands. Leave me be.
Wait before she primes! My thanks.
Oh, someone killed me. I was like, what the fuck? What are you who are you thanking for in the middle of combat? For what?
At last.
Frozen tear. Oh, I guess those are crafting materials. Yeah, used in crafting. And nice, I got all my potions refunded. Beautiful. Seems like the game is really holding my hand really tightly still. Can't just damage tank everything, just mash buttons, get through it. The game is just like, here you go. You did everything alright.
Is she dead? I don't think so. Well? What are you waiting for?
How can you not recognize her? She looks exactly the same. She's just a bit taller.
No, that's not you. Not here. I'll bloody do it then.
She even kept basically the same outfit.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Maybe the game will tell us more when they talk.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Okay, it was Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look
Beautiful.
around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Punisher. Beautiful.
Where that came from. Show them no mercy.
Yeah, we got mashed evade there, but since I was stuck in an execution animation, the game was just like, nah, you're getting hit anyway.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
Just and I was like,
Take her
stare.
head so we can be done with this.
You look just like Eddie. Are you Eddie?
I can't. I won't.
I mean, maybe
Would betray
grey
the
hair on
Holy
your
Empire?
woman is not that
Betray. I
rare
don't recall ever
in this
pledging
world.
allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Ah, I pressed the wrong button again.
I told
Twice.
you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Oh god, he hits really hard. There we go.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you
Stop
from the
it.
front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Okay, he hits hard, but he has no stay-up resistance and very
No
low
one.
HP.
And I will not fall by your hand!
Nope, let me. Okay, that didn't work.
Wyvern!
Interesting, you can also trade HP by doing big moves. You also don't get iframes for that. Good to know. Meteorite. I wonder how much of this is like scripted stuff so that you can get like your first upgrade for your weapon and whatever else you might be able to upgrade. Or if it's really like semi-randomized with loot tables and stuff. Yeah. There we go. I've seen Strawberry play this part as well. I don't know who this is, and I'm so sad it was not Ixion. Like when I saw this scene at the first time, I was like, next Final Fantasy X summon.
This way.
Hi, Loreth.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Parties coming together.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare?
I mean, they can't put all of the summons in here as icons. Would be a bit much.
We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you?
Again, she looks exactly the same.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Hmm.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived.
What if you defeat all of
But I
these
never played
enemies
them much
without
League.
using your econ powers? Just sword and dodge. Will he still say the same? I guess he will.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Such a convenient turn of events. Ah, that's where you want me to go. I was like, wait, what? That's a... Okay. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
On the stairs.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't
I'll
fret
answer in
about
detail
Karen.
once
I've taken
cutscene's
care of her
over.
fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Ah, there we go. Good. What did I actively watch up to? Her beating the scaly, spiky monster and Sid turning into, like, doing his full transform. And from that point onwards, I moved the window out of my window, basically. And basically only had it audio only. So I didn't watch any more from that point, but I am aware that basically the next part is going to be us at some point fighting Benedicta and taking her powers. And then, yeah, I don't think she played even much more. But yeah, I haven't seen the fight or anything. But yeah. That's why I made the title the way I did, because I'm gonna update the title when we get there to the team being Moltres and Pidgey. And then whatever else we get, I'm gonna add as well. Like, that's where I got the idea, when I got the idea with the Pokemon representation for our powers. Because that's what we're gonna do, we're gonna collect them all.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
What's a solar? Precious. You really are not one to talk, are you?
The washroom floor's all mended then? It'll hold.
Nope.
Leave me be.
It's not a door.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
I wonder how often I'm gonna hear all of these phrases be repeated. Birch.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
You don't have a choice.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
What's that?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more
Good luck,
men than I
Stormy.
can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Okay, I guess this is our, hey, here are the things you can do quest.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
I tried to talk to him, but he didn't even utter a single word.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Quality of the animations between like the cutscenes and the normal dialogue is astounding. Like it's as if we were looking at two completely different games.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Hmm.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
Goots.
All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
I mean, the lip syncing for the voice acting in general has been a problem from the very beginning, in my opinion. That's one of the first note that I made in my little text document. At a blacksmith. Okay, so he's not going to be the last blacksmith in the game. Okay, so we can upgrade the belt. No. Eh? This is reinforce. There are no items to reinforce, and this says craft. But it says I already have an iron belt. It still says that whatever I'm doing here is better than... No, it says own 0. Okay. And it's apparently better than what I have, so we do this. And we equip it.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
Ah, that was literally the tutorial thing.
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Okay. Hey, honey. Greetings. When something has changed, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. Okay, so basically as we progress the story, the game will give us higher upgrade tiers.
Not Sancfordian, do you?
Okay, so I need 3 more right, whatever that is. Wait, that's craftable, that's reinforceable. Okay. Okay, we can craft better braces. We need the previous tier to make the next one. Okay, fair enough. Okay, then I guess we get these.
No scratches, right?
Good. And then... I still don't understand why... Why is this not one screen? But hey. And I can use the meteorite to upgrade the belts. Or the braces. Or the sword once I get the sword upgraded. Okay. That took up all of my words. Okay, I'm just going to assume that the game is not going to be stingy with early upgrade materials like this, so I'm just going to use it for now. There
You
we
can
go.
thank me later.
Good. Let's take the goods.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on,
Yeah.
nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait,
Needs
me?
out? What?
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Slang for anything.
Won't make it
Okay.
through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Also, I've also heard him say not
the
for
one looking after
nothing.
Jill?
Fair enough. Yeah, for not I knew as well. But more like not, like N-A. G-H-T. Northern English thing.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Yes, indeed. Good stid.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
close to Newcastle. Triangulating everyone's origin.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Oh, she will be the happiest.
Right. Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
All I did was call someone down from a distance where you actually could have just spoken up a bit, raised your voice, and she would have been able to hear you. And for that, you're that thankful. Okay. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of NPCs. They have a quest to offer. Okay. They appear on the to-do list. Okay. Ah, we got the jukebox. Okay.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Why do shops look like the Instagram icon? Oh, that's supposed to be a potion. Okay. Oh, we can't just buy a straight better sword. Well, how much money do I have? Oh, I just barely enough. Okay, what else do you have? Oh, we can sell shit too. Oh, this means I can sell the... I can't sell the rings. Okay. Ah, but I can sell the Imperial shit that we don't need anymore. Okay.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'll definitely keep all of this. What? Potions are that expensive to sell? And the tonics too? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Especially since the game seems to shower me in potions when I run out anyway. Okay, that's the stuff that I literally just crafted and upgraded. Wait, so... Yes, you can. So, purchasing a potion is 200. And selling a potion is 100. High potion is 200. And... 400. Okay, so it's like always 50%. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get the better sword then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And then I can sell this guy. Oh, that sells for almost nothing. But hey, I'm not gonna need that anymore.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
It tells you can press the touchpad to sell all valuables. Those are the things that have no purpose except sell for money. Oh yeah, bottom left there. You do not have any valuables. Okay, it's good to know.
That's all.
Thank you, Gary.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
And what's that?
Thank me? Thank your dog.
That dog at that size probably eats like 4 to 5 people's worth of food. And they're literally in a dead land. Okay. Give me sack. A redstone is accessible. Virtual battlescapes. Oh, that's the training room. Okay. I have to do this. I can't get out. Game. Really? Okay. Fully customizable battlescape, blah blah blah, yes. Okay. What? There. Yeah, I just found it. It took a while. And now I can exit. Thank you, game.
You all done?
Leaving
potions.
already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Hey ho Gamblo and chat. Gamblo 4 sip Gamblo 4 Protector Gamblo 4 cool.
Hi, Mr. Finch. Thank you very much for the 19-month resub. Very much appreciated. Here's the hydrate. Thank you very much. The world map. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. It will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can be accessed anytime via the main menu. That implies I can fast travel anytime from anywhere to anywhere. Oh.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they
Okay, but I'm already hating that the game is seemingly going to force like constant UI in the world onto me.
Well, it doesn't matter where they came from, only that they're here.
This whole... Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
First harvest.
All right, where can I find this wood?
So I haven't
Ask
been here
over
long.
at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
So where have they been the whole time otherwise? Like, that means they haven't even been here for a year. Unless they just didn't care to get any food production going. Okay, I feel like I do want to put the camera sensitivity down a notch. Feels like I'm counter-controlling it, at least inside of here, too much. Which is weird.
Excuse me.
Well, thank you for stopping by, Mr. Finch, and good luck with the work.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate...
Okay, I'm already... Like, what the fuck are these quests? Like, again, before we were literally here, and someone we had line of sight with, I had to walk up, talk to them, tell them to go down, and they were, like, elated that I helped them so much with this. And now, that guy can't talk to this guy to get timber, and I have to do it for them? Like, this can't be the quest design going forward for this game.
Here we are. I better get
And now the
this
camera is just way too slow. Like, holy shit. And it won't let me move because it needs to play its little animation.
Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
It's literally 3 steps. Like, in the time you asked me to get it for you, you could have gotten it.
Nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop
Like, I was
fretting
expecting
and take
them to
this.
tell me to,
Earned it.
like, fetch
Welcome to the
wood
fold.
somewhere in an area outside. But hey,
It's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
that's how we get more meteorite. And valuables.
These apples are all foul.
Okay, let's see what this other quest is about, and if that's the same garbage, I'm gonna prioritize main quest.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't
Sounds like
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Hot meal. How long has it been?
Okay. It is as dumb as I was fearing.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Can't eat and read at the same time.
I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say?
Okay, I'm pausing this for a comment. He just said that the first hot meal they might get here might be the first one that they have gotten ever, which implies that they're branding newborn as slaves, which, first of all, that's not how tattoos work. But hey, maybe magic tattoo works differently. And second of all, this means that apparently they can detect if someone fulfills whatever criteria you need to be branded, even when you're just a newborn.
Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
This one gave a bit of money at least. Oh, and whatever our main upgrade material for now is. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm waiting to be plundered. Don't hesitate to kick it open. Okay. No one's looking. Ooh, nice. Why not items? Gear is what I need. And then the strength of a city, blah blah blah, increases defense by 10. Okay. Real question, is there really no way for me to get rid of these, to remove them from my inventory? Am I just stuck with them? Or is there a way that I can like store them or sell them at some point?
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
I haven't found a way, I have not found... Okay. Thank you. Okay, I guess time for main quest. Ah, that door's closed. I'm not allowed to go there. Done all blacksmith stuff. Yeah, okay. I play them like a hoarder, so I have every weapon I ever used to. Yeah, gotcha. I'm just going to assume that games like these, which are made in modern days, are made in a way where you don't need to keep everything because you might need it as a crafting material for like a legendary weapon later on, and you can't get it back unless you remember where you sold it or whatever. Like, I'm just going to assume that this game, like, looking at the rings, looking at the way the game is holding my hand still very, very tightly, it's just the game is made, it's designed for you to not be able to fail. Especially also given what I've heard about the difficulty of this game being laughable. So, yeah. Even if I accidentally do hamper myself somehow, I assume it's not gonna be to the detriment of my ability to do what I want in the game.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Don't go.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Torgal has joined the party. Ah, that's what I use the left D-pad for. Switch between item and pad commands. Attack, heal, and ravage. Okay. Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
So if you put that on Torgal, it's just gonna do
welcome.
whatever.
For that and the shortcut.
It almost feels like they added Torgal as an NPC companion, then realized it's actually too powerful, and then took that ability away and put it on that ring. Because they wanted to keep him
Maybe they're friendly like
in the
Torgal.
game.
Oh, maybe they're not.
Well, that did nothing. There we go.
That's enough.
Don't let them get away.
Beautiful. Oh, that was not an execution. Interesting.
That'll help. Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Level up.
We still have a way to go.
Okay, we just pick up everything automatically. There he is.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I see item though. I need to obtain item.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now. Don't let them get away!
Forgot that I keep forgetting that I have that lunge attack from last time.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Where's the cooldown indication for you? I'm damaged and I'm pressing heal. But I see no heal happening. Can you just... maybe you can only use him in combat?
After you.
Thank you kindly.
You could have just both gone through. Okay.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Such a convenient open place. Oh, surprise! Enemies.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
There's a good boy. A little help!
Oh god, can I turn that off, the combat chatter, or do I have to just sit through that all the time?
My wounds, boy.
Because that's incredibly annoying.
My wounds, boy.
Okay. I'm just thinking, why should I use my potions if I can have the dog heal me?
Over here. My wounds, boy. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Torgal.
I guess you mean Gary with same. Okay. I might just do the same then, just to not be constantly spammed with the same voice lines over and over and over and over again. Like we already heard the same voice lines 3 times, even just in this short encounter.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
And yeah, you just can't use the abilities out of combat.
That's better.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What did you find? Yeah, that's
what is it, boy?
Where it's going.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Because the fucking user interface was already telling me where to go.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once,
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Yep, come on.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Bloody hides. Well, the materials we're getting right now imply to me that we're going to be upgrading proper armor? I didn't see an option for that. Seems like we're just going to be upgrading accessories.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My
thoughts okay, exactly. He rolls. And that's a lot slower than I anticipated. He rolls again, but I can't do anything because it was already in that animation. Okay, that's even still slower than I thought. Can't lock into any other part, right? Okay.
Too slow. Not this time.
There we go. Okay, we're doing something else.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Ah, of course it's gonna deal damage too.
Not if we kill him first.
Oh, that's more than one. Okay, gotcha. I was under his expectation, but I had already avoided that. Oh, that was just half a stagger. Ooh.
Too slow.
Okay, I don't need to heal with my potions while I still have party members because they just keep healing me on their own. I was too greedy there. Can I finish this with a charge attack? Nah, shit. Just off. I guess I should have a look at my skill board again. And we get the chance.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
We didn't get any cinematic events there. No cinematic dodge, no cinematic strike. But we get Sid's halfway.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
That's the dumbest question. He's one of himself. He is one himself.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see.
So what you're saying is you want to start a war?
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
So what about the dog that can use magic? Let me carve you for parts. I need your scales. Oh. This is my potion refill.
Clive.
Yep.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
They have a lot of HP.
They'll fall like all the rest.
I did forget about my skill tree. Let me just do that immediately after this encounter. There we go. Abilities. Okay, so... How did I learn how... Details. There we go. Increases shift distance. Okay, that's not something that I feel that I'm limited by. Increases hits. Okay. Increases hits. Increases shock waves. Oh, I didn't... Wait. Ah, wait, so I learned 3 active skills, but I have assigned 2 only. And this is a projectile dispelling wall. Ah, okay, and that's also why wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Okay, so that's like a projectile counter, and I would need to map this to any of these 2. Yep, okay. Gotcha. So having points in all 3 of these is basically a waste of points, and I could rather put that in like my base abilities until I find something that makes more sense. Gotcha. Okay, then I'm going to assume that I'm not gonna be using this quite a lot, especially since we have only fought like 1 enemy that had projectiles that I could have shot back so far, so unless this is going to become a bigger problem, I'm just gonna get these points back. We have 516 now. Okay, these are like ingrained, I can't refund those, that's fine. And the stuff with the bright outline is all unupgradable. These... I have never used Taunt, actually. And I don't feel like that I'm ever gonna use Taunt, to be fair. But I don't remember how many points it was. 40. Well, that's good enough. Like, the way the game has put me into encounters at the moment makes me feel like taunting, at least at the moment, is not gonna be worth anything. Might maybe change in the future, but then I can just reskill. Okay, that's probably gonna help with spamming dodge. Distance. Yeah. I buy it sometimes because I have the points, why not? And then you don't use it anyway because you even forget it exists. Yeah. I feel like I want to experiment with charge attacks and make them quicker, because as they are at base level, they feel like a waste of points because of how long it takes. This I'm also very rarely using. And this I have to keep reminding myself that it exists. What does this do? Extends trigger window. Okay, that's gonna be fun too. Okay, I'm just gonna be boring. And I'm gonna... Oh, that's 15 points only. Where's the... Okay, let me just say, so 300, 250. Okay, let's get this. Okay. Ah, that's like 1,000 times better than before. Like, holy shit, that's so much quicker. Are you shitting me? I had to like run around and wait for the charge to go off on level 1. And now it's like as soon as the first attack finishes. Holy shit.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Those upgrades are nothing to miss, I guess. Hi, I see you. There we go. I thought it was actually broken until I mastered it. Okay. Yeah. I understand how that impression could have been made, because it took ages on level 1. Oh.
You're finished.
I really feel like I need what I did. Gonna have to experiment with the timing with this one a bit more. There we go. Magicked Ash. That's an item name. Oh, he was talking about this river, wasn't he? I just got distracted by Shiny.
This won't be easy.
Oh shit. No, actually, I'm surrounded. Let's just do this. Nope. Okay. They really want you just to press both buttons like directly after each other. Still feels incredibly off the timing, even though I just mastered that ability. I'm still very not keen on the layout for this. With the dodge on R1. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna change it now, I think. Yeah, I just can't get used to it. Right, can you please tell me I can rebind them properly? Game? What? Just let me rebind the buttons, don't give me like... Oh god. Don't give me just completely different layouts. Is there really no way to just rebind buttons? Is it really that I only have these 3 presets that they give me? That's... oh god. Also, nice spoiler on the limit break and the ability to cycle the econs. No, I guess I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Who's Gregor?
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
Then...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
I'm not trying to lock onto you. There we go.
That's enough.
Wait, is that it? Game won't let me change the camera to anywhere else. Cool. I had no clue that was even close to what he was going to do. Ooh, he teleports, okay.
Can't take much more of it. My wounds, boy.
Farewell.
Fate is sealed.
Okay. There we go. Still can't figure out the timing for this. I might just use the points for something else instead. It feels way too finicky, even upgraded. Cinematic Clash. We had this before. No? Oh no. It's the mash now.
Behind you.
Another one. Okay.
Torgal! Well done, Torgal.
What do you mean, well done?
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
He didn't do what I asked him to.
And now
I dodged. What do you mean? All I did was press the dodge button.
My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Outmatched.
Okay.
And now, you die! Torgal!
Shit.
My wounds, boy.
There's a good one.
When are you supposed to dodge that? Like, I've 3 times in a row now tried to dodge it earlier and earlier every time, and the game is no, you're just gonna get hit with that. Oh, another clash.
Not this time.
There we go. Oh, come on. I've learned how to press buttons. You don't need to do the same thing 5 times scripted in the same fight. You only did it once for the others. Increases attack. Nice.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
But the Phoenix dies over and over. What do you mean?
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, really, what's your point, Clive? So what if they discover the bodies? Yeah? It's not like you put your signature on them. Yeah, cool. I guess this is the game's way of telling me you could go back to the hideaway. Which I guess I'm going to do. Because I can probably upgrade stuff. And new items are available at Karen's Toll. And new crafting recipes are available at the Black Hammer. Okay, so I did very good in coming here.
Dragged in.
Where's your subtitle, lady?
Coin purse weighing you down.
Okay, we can already buy a better sword. We can also buy the next tier of armor. Okay, what about you?
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Ah, but I can already craft the longsword +1 if I give him this stuff. Gotcha. And this already shows me what I could do with the... Okay. So this is, if I craft the longsword +1, it would take up all of my village, or whatever, how you pronounce that. If I... And I have enough meteorite to get the longsword to +2 as well. If I buy the longsword instead, I'd only take 7 virate, and I could probably upgrade other stuff, but it'll also take a dragon talon and a gnarled scale, which will put me to 1 each. And then I have the wolf skin sash, which will take stuff I have loads of to upgrade, which I could also buy. And to craft it... Oh, it only uses the stuff that we just found in the forest. Okay. Now then, let's do this.
Not bad, if I do say so
Equip
myself.
that. Then... Wait, the... Yeah, the iron braces are what we have already. So the traveler's bands are the next level, I guess. But we need more sharp fangs to craft that, but it's fine because we can buy that. Okay,
else?
just assuming that we might need more virate for other stuff, I'm just gonna buy the longsword.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
And then, oh yeah, we have tons of money as well. Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much.
So the stuff we
I
don't
can
need
find a
anymore.
buyer. You got out else?
Oh yeah, I also
Finished,
should
are
equip
ya?
the badge. Here we go.
Well?
Now we go
What's that
to
for you, dear?
reinforce.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Good.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Easy clap. Okay, next abilities. Abilities, here we go. I hate you. No, not you. This guy. Oh, that's something you have always. Okay. Even with the extended trigger window, it felt extremely finicky. Also, it's not like you can get like multiple levels of mastery. It's just you learn and then you master, basically. It's not like you can upgrade it like multiple times. I see. Okay, so we have the charged melee attack, we have the charged ranged attack, we have the extended lunge, we have swift recovery. Technically can stomp, we can down thrust. I guess I'm gonna get the dodge upgrade next, then what does Master do for those again? It just increases the hits. Okay. Oh, you have new stuff I don't care about. Okay, let's get out. I should be able to go to the world map from here, right? Yeah. There we go.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem
couldn't
to
be Final
behind it.
Fantasy without an airship.
Shame.
Of course.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisk. Beautiful. I guess that was what the game wanted me to do before going back to the hideaway. That was the game's hint as like, hey, go back.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
I absolutely needed that camera pan for that one. Item. I can barely see anything. Okay, and holding a direction makes him run faster at some point, like in
Figures up ahead.
Nier Automata.
But are they friends?
There's nothing.
Or foes?
Where do they all come from?
Not another step.
Beautiful. Yeah, the Mastered Lounge is very, very nice. In fact, I would argue most of the abilities that I've mastered now feel like they are actually...
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
useless compared to their unmastered version. Run, boy, run. Do it for me. There we go.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I just read makeup was changed and I was confused. What? Okay.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
And people binocular for items. But I can only see fireflies. Oh, hi. Wait, told me you circled around the back.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
Huh? Your actions and your words don't match, sir.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
I was hoping Torgal would be able to point me at something interesting. The game says no. You do what we tell you to. No exploration. Do what you're told. Yep, can't even open a door. What? Is that Sid again? Okay. This is so weird.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Oh, he's immediately identified as Sid's scout. Okay. And that's your solution to opening a door. Okay.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
That sound design is weird. Like the door sounded like it was made of cotton. Can't even see him. Game is just giving me a pointer. The dog is also for some reason slower than me.
From the scouts.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Is this just bad lip syncing or is the audio completely out of sync?
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Okay, the audio is completely out of sync.
The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Imperials!
Let's see if that helps.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Okay, that seems better. Maybe that's why the door opening seemed so weird as well.
We have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Where did?
What do you mean, where? She just very visibly summoned this in front of you.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy.
That was unfortunate. Ah, okay, that's a lot better. Shit. I can't see anything going. Thank you for that beautiful camera.
A little help. You better be on your way, Sid.
Ah, I thought I was far enough away.
Toggle. That'll help.
Okay, I can't dash through it either. Good to know. Yeah, the charge attack does seem to do more there. Just spamming that instead of actually just spamming attack. Level up. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Okay. Very good.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your
Look
kingdom?
here, it like, what the fuck, that's your name.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
You need to learn to delegate responsibilities, Clive. You can't do everything on your own. You need to trust some people. Is this where we finally go back to the church? No.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Sorry.
Come hear the tale of Lord
Spoony Bard.
whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
Sid doesn't want his tongue anymore.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile,
his radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment.
you just
to
put that
consider
back
your
in with the
options.
blood on it. That's gonna rust in a day.
Do be gentle with them.
She has no respect for anything.
Clive.
He fell asleep standing.
Wake up. Gav's back.
Maybe sitting, but still, same difference.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care
You're more than
and
welcome.
guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Clive is a kid. He's he's like 28 now, like somewhere around 28 plus minus 1 year, but he's behaving like a child, whereas Sid is behaving like an adult and thinks about things before doing things.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
Like, they could have let him stay the 15-year-old and his character would fit his model. Like, he's not behaving like a 20-year-old man that has lived through this world. But hey. I was told there were new things. So let's look at the new things. Yeah, I mean, that's what Sid's doing. Sid's basically babysitting him and just trying to have him not kill himself. Like, I'm surprised by all the things that Sid has stopped us from doing at this point, how Clive survived. I mean, I guess he was in this platoon earlier, so he also had someone to tell him what to do and what not to do, so I guess that's why he's still alive.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, Gamero needs his woman that'll kill him.
Come again. Oh, don't.
I guess Benedicta is absolutely up that alley.
Make it quick.
Enjoy, Nini.
What do you want?
Wait, didn't they say there would be new recipes? Did I read that wrong?
Fine.
Wait. Well, apparently I did read that wrong, so we can just continue. Gary takes the dog. Good boy.
Oi, how about some light over here? Black as Odin's bumhole.
Oh, maybe they meant that there was stuff here. Well. Ah, yeah.
What can I interest you in today?
You sell... Oh, that's expensive. Okay. That's a new song. Okay.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oh, that reminds me. Didn't I pick up an accessory that I have yet to equip? I believe so. Yes. Okay, meanwhile, I guess I could also have a quick look at my abilities. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, where were you? There. Hi. Where are you?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example.
What do you mean? It's literally on my face.
People will see that at once.
Yeah.
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
"13 years
Happily,
ago.
I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
What?
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance.
I want to check out the item we just got.
Let's see if this thing really works.
If I can. The seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Quentin. Why is it called the Hanged Man? Just looks like a seed. Okay. Where are you? Eh?
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them?
I'm confused.
A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, so in this village, we not only just freed them all, because they were literally all gone, and we saved them, and she clearly recognized me after commenting on, hey, by the way, you have this seal, you seem to be important, which also makes no sense in the narrative. And everyone seems to know about the hideaway. Like, Clive openly talked about it with all of them in the tavern when they were drinking last night, and we're like, yeah, by the way, my offer still stands and such. So it would make sense that it's not only the branded in the village, but everyone that knows about this. And still, the implication is now that I need this item specifically in this village so that the people that are not branded will actually fucking talk to me? What? So they're all still bigots? Even though they're involved in all of this? Because I have a fucking face tattoo? Okay.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot better.
So Gav does fancy Clive.
But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad, not much to go on. But... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, The floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade.
Who the fuck
across the
do you
road
think
south
you
where they
are?
occupied the village,
Holy shit.
and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Wait. No, okay. We can't actually speed this up by using one of the waypoints. So I accidentally went to the cellar earlier where I actually... The story was happening, but the game was like, no. You need to go to the church first. That's the door that's destroyed, and it's just there again, funnily enough.
Come back to me, my darling.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Am I dialogue blocked? No. Do I need to go around? Do. I guess we're just taking open roads again. We stopped caring.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told you.
Oh, come on.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are!
What? Come on. Ooh. Okay, so that's not a guaranteed execution. That's just a fancy way of saving time and not just wailing at enemies on the floor. I wonder if the icon abilities are gonna be sharing cooldowns when we can switch between them, or if the game is going to allow me to rotate through them.
Your lady, you try.
Use them in succession. I guess we're gonna find out soon.
Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Oop, that was the wrong combination.
That's enough.
Yes, very good. Give me item. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Clive. Oh, quest destination.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
That's a big axe. How did you not see us? You just looked straight at us. We were both just wide out in the open without reflective armor.
Tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
From what game is Garuda? Because I only know the name in different contexts. Didn't know it as a Final Fantasy summon.
The land has fallen. The Eastern
A
Territories
few,
all but
most
belong
recently
to
in
the
14. Well, okay.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Because 14 has like almost everything, doesn't it,
But what of
at
the
this
mines?
point?
Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Like 14 even has like a dozen other games in its lore by this stage.
The
That
dark
it crossovers
swallows more
with.
of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already...
Trying to
answered
place
all
his
that
accent.
betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
You know, regular enemy.
I serve you, and you alone.
Interesting.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a
Boss
long
in 3,
time ago.
regular in 7 or 9, and then a side sub-boss in
Yours
12.
is the only hand I need. Now
A
and
BD in
always.
14. Huh.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into
BD
the
in 11
darkness.
as well.
Hold me, my liege.
11 was the PlayStation 2 MMO, right? Get summons in a specific order based on your level. Huh.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Guess you got that from Sid.
So you've come for me after all.
Final Fantasy XI was how I learned that the PlayStation 2 had the capability to connect to the internet and that it had an Ethernet port.
All clear.
The new quests are like the others. Huh. I have never played it, I've only read about it.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Nice, we can do the light spell too.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
I'm already pressing R2. No?
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Hi, Isaac. Greetings. Do, 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 do.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
And who are you arming for?
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Why did you change target? Come on.
So,
Okay.
where to next?
How nice of Sid to just let Clive lead the way for a change. Like, hey, you can basically do nothing wrong. Just pretend you're making decisions to feel validated. Welcome back, Nini.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Let the dog decide. Oops.
How about a window?
Naughty show-off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison, right where the Royalists left them.
Hello. What was that? Curious. I don't know, I had like half a move going and then he switched it to another one. Oh, we should take care of these guys. There we go. Come on. Oh, we have over 250 skill points. Might be worth having a quick look before we get into bigger fights. Yeah, so I need around 500 to master any of this. This is the down thrust. Abuse Blade with fire. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh yeah, I was actually saving for precision dodge mastery. I mean, I have the points anyway, let's just put them here. And I can just refund once we get close to 500 plus. I had a refreshing amount of few meetings this week. I was very pleasantly surprised. I did have quite a few calls today, but all of them were required and useful.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Shit. That's all I wanted to do. Well. That looked like he was thrown off. Okay. Nope, shit. That was my bad. Stop it. Ooh, that was very nice. Unintended, but it worked. Oh, there was a parry, the like orange sparks. Got two of those on a raw accident. Keep trying to go backwards with the Phoenix shift and keep getting reminded by the game that that's not a thing. Just me and my other concept artist colleague being told by our art director that we're awesome. Sure, she's so sweet and always makes my day. Ah, that's beautiful. I wish I had meetings like those.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Oh. The Favor of Fire increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Okay, so we have reached the point where I need to decide what I want to do. So these are flat defense and attack, and this is potion potency. Attributes. Let's have a look at attributes. Okay, so defense is in the triple digits already. So it's roughly 10% if I take off the thing there. But does it explain to me how they actually work? The higher the total value, the lesser the damage taken from enemies. That tells me nothing. That doesn't tell me if it's flat, it doesn't tell me if it's percentage based, it doesn't tell me if it's a mix of anything. So I have no clue how individual defense points affect anything that I'm doing. Well, attack is probably a bit more straightforward. And 7 damage over the course of a longer battle is gonna save me like a few hits. But if I already have like 157, if I take the 7 off, I need to do 25 hits to basically get 1 free hit in. So that math does not check out. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this thing out. And I hope that when they say it increases the damage, it will also increase the stagger damage. Because it has a lot of that. But I'm probably never going to find out. Okay, I'm basically out of potions too. That's fun.
All this bloody running. After them.
Maybe. Can I? No, I can't open the map. Okay, I was wondering if it may be a good idea to like teleport to one of the hubs and buy potions, but I guess the game doesn't want me to. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Yeah, cool, thank you. Burning Blade and charged magic as well as econ abilities such as the Phoenix Rising Flames can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front. Okay.
We have them! Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Enemies approach. Cool. Oh, they let the dogs out. The dogs are tankier than the humans, what? Like the humans in armor.
It's over. It's it. Stay down. It's over.
I'm still surprised by the fact that the game just lets enemies damage you while you're doing like big moves. Okay, I don't know why that lock-on went away. There was also an item back here that I wanted to pick up. Is there something up there too? Yes. Guard break. Okay.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Yeah. Which I guess is fair enough, because that's exactly what you end up doing in games where this is the case. For example, in Genshin Impact, I would tend to fight like that, where I would just have a party built around energy regen and stuff, and ability cooldown reduction, so I would just constantly be in like big moves where you are invincible and you just rotate through all of those. So you basically are almost never hit.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me.
Oh, that expression she just made there.
I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right.
I mean, the animators did an amazing job in making her unlikable.
I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
I like her nail polish.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
It's probably unhealthy. Oi!
Finish them.
She acknowledged our doggy as a threat.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Okay, that evasion direction did not turn out the way I intended it to. Gamero fought the first of these things in the village and he popped up in the M's like, I don't recognize the name, but oh cool, I was... Ah, wait, stop! I hit the wrong button because I was reading chat! I wasn't expecting that as the winged icon. Ah, okay.
My wounds, boy!
Better already.
Toggle!
Oh, dodge! Okay. Shit. There we go.
My wounds, boy!
No clue what you're doing. Okay. Perfect storm, whatever that means.
Not this time.
Okay, that hurts. Why couldn't... I can't use the abilities in the air? I can't! Oh, that's awkward.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on. A little help!
Can't take much more of it.
My wounds, boy! Give them all you've got, boy. A little help. Toggle. Well done, Toggle.
Come on.
Keep expecting that I'm gonna get some kind of damage mitigation by hitting circle.
God, here.
Hey, first death. What, they give me a checkpoint and they heal me completely? And they fill up my potions? What the fuck? So it's just beneficial to die? Even at the beginning of any fight, because the game is just gonna restock everything and heal you? That's so dumb! And this is on the highest available difficulty.
Not this time.
So it's actually just the best move to just let yourself get killed at the start of any battle if you're not full on potions and anything, because the game will just give shit to you if you die. What? Oh god. Like it's not an... Like they even give you all of those rings already that basically play the game for you. And they give you an easier difficulty setting, and then they just do all of this still? What? Clouded Eye.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
So what happened? She had the statue fall on him. He is magically fine and not beneath the statue, and she just walked away.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
I have wings. I use them every time in every fight.
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Where death pretty much fails it entirely, I see. So they made the challenging parts optional. I wonder if they changed that in New Game Plus. Or if they're still gonna just hand it on a silver platter to you. I guess that's their solution to, you didn't buy potions before you went here, and you can't go back to buy some, we're just gonna give you some.
She must be here somewhere.
Oh, and Genji Plus even has a new difficulty setting, I see. Okay, you want me to go there, which means I go here. Heat wave. Okay, heat wave is not an ability that I'm using, is it? Yes, heat wave is the projectile. Oh, wait, actually. Ah, 449. It's not the 500 that I need for the upgraded dodge. This is completely... yeah, no, I cannot refund it further. I guess I could... no, I can't even afford any of those. Well, I could master this, but all it does is the distance, yeah. Well. They're just showering me in items now, which means boss fight.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Not yet. Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Nope.
An Imperial! Over!
I have no clue what I just did there. Again, it looked like I was somehow able, via button mashing, to combine two abilities in a very weird sequence.
I'm running out of tower.
Okay. Can I? I want to get to the item. Game.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Where do they all come from? You're finished!
It was always both buttons. Yeah. Got you. I heard about the details of it if you care to know the mechanics. I mean, is it going to do what we said and not just gonna bathe you in everything that you need when you die? That's basically the only thing that I'm interested in, because I know that you can like keep all your abilities and stuff. Like a proper New Game Plus. Which makes no sense narratively, but hey, who cares? We've enjoyed the narrative at this point. What are we doing here? Oh.
He's supposed to be dead.
Ah, okay, we have a problem here. I did not see someone was behind me.
She better not have flown away.
You again?
Too slow.
Let me out! Oh, come on.
Lose.
That was not fair. $7,000. There we go.
Not this time.
I was still too early. Okay.
That'll help.
I had no clue about them actually doing that attack there.
Too slow.
Okay, I just am incapable of identifying the tell for that.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, I staggered, I didn't kill. Okay. Doom. Okay, that's where you want to go, so we go here. This is where we came from. Okay. Oh.
Stay down.
I saw you. Okay. Box.
Finally.
Okay. Where are the... yeah. Okay, so we can get the... let's get the better precision dodge. There we go. Let's see how that feels. Here we go. Big open space.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And
What
less
is
from
Camaro?
you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Well, that was awkward. I can't see shit game. What are you doing? Okay, that's not cool. I mean, it's cool, but not against me, you know? Okay, I tried to dodge a baton there, but it never worked.
Not this time.
Okay, phase 1 has like no HP, holy shit.
A little help.
Wait, what? Ah, okay. I was like, wait, your HP bar's empty, what the fuck are you doing?
Where is he? I hero task again.
You pay for that.
Give me quick time with that, let's go.
Dodge this.
Why is she quoting email? Dog!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
I have the power of my brother. No, she's doing the dragoon thing now. That was way too greedy for me.
Not this time. Too slow.
Okay. This is a lot tankier. Okay. Oh, those are a lot faster than the others. Okay, I don't think I'm hitting her at all. Oh, I am. I guess I jump those?
Time to join your pet.
What are you doing? Grammar for. Why are they doing that? Why are they suddenly punning with attack moves? I mean, when they say Rummel fall, I guess they mean hammer fall or something. Grammar fall. Whatever they said. I don't recognize the word either. Hence why I think it's a pun. But maybe I'm just dumb. What are you doing? Rummel fall. Well.
You're mine!
Not this time.
Oh, that's not cool. Oh, no. What? Oh, we have a progression cutscene again.
Shit.
Am I missing something? No? Oh, we just need to be thrown on the ground.
Bad luck.
Ah, doggo.
Oh, fuck!
Okay.
Well done.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Okay, you good? Ah, shit. Go on. I have 2 dashes and I still can't catch up.
Too slow. That'll help.
There we go. The game says we did it. Rising Flames. Okay.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
20% power, 30% skill.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive?
The way he looks, it doesn't look like this what was he intended. That was what he was intended to do. Yet, but what else was he going to do? With his hand outstretched like that. Like he wasn't going for a throat. Yeah, her collar is pretty deep. Well, hey, maybe.
Clive!
Enough of this.
empty.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Yep, he did not have an idea of what he was actually doing.
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
What was that guy's name? Gandalf?
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
You're nothing.
What have you done to me?
Geralt.
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Ah, there it is.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
We obtained our second Pokemon. PG has joined the party. Can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. Topple larger enemies that become partially staggered. Can deal significant damage. Okay. Ah, nice. They're doing what I was hoping. Ability availability for all the attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots on the widget's right. So it does look like cooldowns are not shared, but they each have their individual cooldowns. So the more that I'm attuned to, the more cooldown abilities I have at my disposal that I can switch between.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
I think I do.
Okay, let's check those out. So we get the basics. And they are, that's my, okay, so that's the replacement for the dash, which I actually enjoy. That's good. What does mastering this do? Good luck getting your sandwich. I love that emote. Increases range. Oh, that's cheap. Interesting. Ah, that was The expensive stuff was... okay. Thank you, Gamedo. So you have Gouge. Okay, that's very short range and very long. Oh, can be used mid-air. Ooh. Ooh, and loads of stagger damage. Wicked Wheel. Rising attack, striking enemies within range and lifting them from the ground. Oh. So we want to do this into this. Let's see. So we can pull the enemy in, do a Wicked Wheel, and then follow up with a Gouge. Okay. Then this is jump back and a counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Okay, so basically we have like a spell counter and a melee counter with this now. And then this... oh, that summons the tornado. Fancy. Tons of stagger damage. Okay. Cool. What does this... allows assignment to any icon. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. It's quite expensive for that perk, I'd argue. But that's interesting. I wonder how that'll work, if that's also gonna change like the elements, if they make even a difference in this game. Like the game haven't given me the impression that there's actually some elemental interaction or meaning. Like fire damage doesn't seem to be a thing, it's just damage. I guess for the time being I'm just gonna do this. And then we're just gonna start saving our points, I suppose.
I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
You know what I'm keen on? I am keen on... oh, I can't teleport. Okay, fair enough.
Stop there! He dies! Where did you two come from?
Alright, that's the... wait, what the hell? What I meant? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so that does work that way. Okay.
It's over.
I was surprised where the lightning was coming from there.
They've come from the camp. Where do they all come from?
Level up. Give me all the mobility points, all of them. What are you? You're just a tray. Mm-hmm.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeons for you. Yeah!
The game designates a battle area with invisible walls. Oh, that's so lame.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Okay, that's awkward. I tried to dodge, but I failed. I tried to dodge with circle again. Okay.
Oh, it's only me.
Gav.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
How?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
So much for that boy.
Carol.
Is that bad for her? She got the power taken away from her she'd used just to torture and kill everyone that doesn't align with her goals.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice.
Of course, all the risks she's taken seem to be have come back to haunt her now.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
She's still absolutely self-absorbed even at this point.
This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Suddenly synapses. They have a connection now.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
It takes way too long for him to actually start running. They're just jogging. Oh, I see you guys. What is it? The items.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
My dodges are absolutely disastrous. Oh, did I miss an item there? Come here.
A little help.
There we go.
Torgal.
Were you healing when I asked you to heal? My HP is not increasing. Maybe Torgal can just heal like the grayed out HP that I've lost during a fight and not the HP I've lost from a previous fight. Let's try. Yes, okay.
That's better.
I'm getting you all. I need those XP points for my ability points.
Not this time.
Oh, why? Okay, that's dumb. Why did the stagger animation move me away from the enemy? Probably just so that I wouldn't be in the camera, but that's dumb. Because it made me waste my ability. See more items. Very good. There's the other one. I was like, wait, there was another. There's so many enemies and there's so many items. Easy. Instant stagger and killed during the stagger. Beautiful. Didn't even get a chance to fight back. Oh shit, that's not how that works. That was not fair, I should have gotten that stagger. Here we go. Still trying to figure out like the shortest amount of time that I can use to spam the charge attack. Good. Is there anyone or anything else? Yes, there is. Valley Matter, whatever that is. Any other items or enemies? Yes. Okay. Good. Did anything respawn? No? No dumb MMO mechanics? Good. Thank you. Quest destination nearby.
He's in there. I know it.
Does this mean we can finally... Oh, we can travel. Okay, good. It is very much time to upgrade some stuff. New items are available. Very good.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Look at her go. Okay, so technically all of these are worse than what I already have, but they're also not upgraded. Let me check the upgrade
Oh, don't.
recipes.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Can't you see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Oh, okay, that's way too easy. Wait, that's even crafting, that's not reinforce. Yeah, okay. Good.
Fine.
So I'm just gonna buy all of those.
Look what the curl dragged in.
The music in general in this game has been very, very, very good.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Well? So, what'll it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Okay, excellent. I think that's all I want to do here. Let us just continue to the next event. The Eye of the Tempest. How did you guys even get in there if there's boulders being thrown around by this wind?
Wait! Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
Sid!
He also doesn't seem to have aged a single day.
Don't worry
In
about
13
us.
years.
You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
He probably didn't hear that. Awakening. I can't use abilities.
Where did he go?
I can jump and walk, but that's it. Hi.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
gerne. Nice of him to put himself on flames the whole time so I can see him against the background that would otherwise visually absorb him.
You called me! Why?
Well, I guess we die. We're not fighting her like this, are we? It seems a tad unrealistic.
Where is he?
Well, here we go.
Where is the dominant?
Okay. Oh, she has less HP than Benedicta had in the second phase. I guess this means there are going to be quite a few more phases with this. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deathly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it. Yep. There we go. Get on the leash. How lovely for Phoenix Shift actually being a dodge in this case, because she's just hitting the ground. Enjoy, Gamero. There we go. What are you doing? Don't you think that's a tad overkill? Oh, okay, so I can't touch her. Okay. What? Excuse me! That's too much AoE on too small of a scale. There we go. Oh shit, that didn't work at all. There we go, get on. Beautiful. Get down. Come on. Oh, okay, it didn't work this time.
Flames to me!
Aha, there we go. This feels like a victory lap. I hope there's more to this fight. A lot more. Get another HP bar, please. How the fuck are you pushing that back? Excuse me? What? You're not a superhuman yet. What? This seems incredibly underwhelming. This can't be it. There has to be more. He's gonna be happy he killed her and she's gonna fly back up. And then the real fight starts, right? Like, this was way too easy. Yeah. Very good.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Let me actually... No. Now let me do this because I feel like the audio is out of sync again. I'm just gonna quickly restart the capture. There we go.
Clive!
Look at us. Yeah, the thing is, I already knew that he is Ifrit from the promotional material from the game. Melee, ranged, evades. Okay, so that doesn't change. Can be used to charge. Okay. As well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. And we have ability overview, okay. Easy. And can you disable damage numbers? I feel damage numbers are incredibly annoying in games. They just take away from whatever else is on the screen. Like, I've hated that it has become a sign of being a modern game to have damage numbers for everything. Like, in any game where I can disable them, I typically disable them and only enable them if I do, like, damage checks against dummies or something. I was expecting a quick... Ah, there we go. Like, I wasn't expecting one for an evasion, but I guess this works too. Go on, let me charge you. Okay, I'm too close. Again. Well. Oh, did our... Ooh, the projectiles can clash. Oh, well, those didn't, okay. Ah, that was way too close, come on. Come on, come on. Again. There we go. They made this feel really good. Like the way the sound design is done for when your hits connect. Beautiful. Like it actually feels like it's giant things that are fighting, and it's not just two models that are fighting in a small environment, which is how this typically goes. This actually feels weighty, and because of the sound design. Yeah, and it's not just a quick time event. You actually get proper moves and control. Like the starting sequence where you control the Phoenix is a lot weaker than this when it comes to how the combat feels. Because you're basically just in a turret section holding down your shoot button and aiming most of the time. Oh, there goes the arm. Okay. Interesting, we glow blue as well. Is she gonna... Oh god. They're really doing the full anime thing where you just throw your enemy away and then shoot a beam after them. Ah, beautiful. They know what they're doing. Oh, there we go. Pulling up the wrestling moves. Oh no, it's just mesh face again. Okay, I guess he likes that. Okay, so where does their power end? If they can just regenerate body parts at will, what do we need to do to end this? Is it just again a matter of like crushing the head, crushing the heart? What's your zombie rule? Bite again? No, we just burn. Beautiful. Well, I guess you can just burn the whole thing. That works. Level up. Ooh. Yeah, we have daylight again.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
I love purple lightning, by the way. Sick aesthetic. I would always color my purple, my lightning purple in Warframe.
I said stop!
Sid telling us to sit. I'm not a fan of his design at all, honestly. Even though I might be offending fans with that statement. Like everyone's like a cool monster and he's just turning into a big old man. Like so many choices that I could have made. And I said earlier, when Sid had his entry, that I was so hoping for him to be Ixion. Just be a cool lightning unicorn. But no.
Oh, Clive.
Right?
The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
That's what Benedicta was holding on to.
Oh.
And I guess there are probably a ton of other cool lightning beasts in Final Fantasy lore that I could have chosen instead as well. I wonder if this is going to have some narrative significance.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Okay.
His Majesty!
The king is bold.
That's the character.
Desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Who are you?
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Wings as well. What are we looking at here?
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
That's their interpretation of Bahamut for this. Oh! They surely slimed him up. Okay, so Bahamut is some kind of darkness, but what's Odin then? They said they could only have one of each time. Odin looks pretty lightning to me. Maybe it's a different theme? Bahamut looks so weird. Like, does it have like flash cannons under its wings? What, you just engage and run away? Okay. Heal Bahamut. Oh. Ah, I have both of them. Well, at least I have Odin here still. Warden of Darkness, okay. To split this very seas in twain. King Barnabas is Odin, okay. Dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. What? Since when is Bahamut? I mean, what? Has that always been a thing? Give me a second. I just want to double check my memory on something. Why is there not even... What the fuck is this wiki? They don't even list him in 10. Yeah. Non-elemental attack. Okay. The design just always made me think that. Okay, and then I can see like other designs. Like this is more close to the Final Fantasy XI design, what we see right now. Final Fantasy IX, I guess. Interesting. Huh. Okay. We learned things.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
So the lore is in this game still coherent.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened.
They both look like kids.
We expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I also just realized he took the spear earlier and then gave this guy his spear when he landed. He didn't really need that. But hey.
was me.
Yep.
I killed Joshua.
Yep.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
Hi, James.
Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Sorry for your loss, Shams. Same to you, Gary.
What are you going to do now?
You're talking... Yeah, you're talking to yourself. Hey, you've lost all your purpose, suddenly. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Hello. I can't pet the dog. Why can't I pet the dog now? Game. Why you do me like this? I mean, I could pet it earlier.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
King's Fall? What's that? Okay, I get new stuff.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Goldwork sash. I almost feel like upgrading stuff is useless because I do one mission and I can buy better equipment anyway.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Reduces Rock Gambit's cooldown. Rook Gambit's Rook's Gambit cooldown. That took a while. I don't even know what that is, and it's too expensive.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Didn't have any sword though.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Ooh, ooh. And we only need the... And I can't do anything else with that. Well, here we go.
No scratches, right?
And I can't upgrade it. Okay.
Got it.
We got a new fancy sword. Nice. We're starting to actually get gear that looks like it's out of Final Fantasy. Okay, game wants us to journey. I journey. Oh, I also look at time. Okay. I ignore time. We can do another thing.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
What makes it a shortcut then?
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Of course he would.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Your party makeup has changed. Oh, well, I guess it didn't, because he wasn't part of my party for a while now.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
What makes you think that? Do you think you completely imagined that person? If there's two, why couldn't there be three?
More killing. And for what?
Maybe it's something else entirely. Yeah. Ooh, I have almost 800 ability points. Let's have a quick look on our ability board. Okay, so we don't get anything new. Okay, I need almost 1700 for this, and I need almost 1600 for this. So I guess while we're getting there, I can just master some of these moves so the points don't go to waste. So again, this just increases the distance. And these increase hits. These made it so that I can assign this to any econ, but I assume that's only going to be useful once we get more than 4. Or there are other combinations that I want to use them with, but with only having those 2 anyway at the moment, this doesn't seem to serve any purpose. And then this increases the range. Let's just raise our AoE damage for now. I don't feel that we have a problem with single target. More AoE is always nice. There.
What now?
Oh no. Hello. It's a cow.
Beastman.
Get down. That's not what I want to do. That neither. It's staggered. And one small, there we go. Get there, get there. There we go. No, that was dumb. Yep, that was mega dumb. Shouldn't have done that. There we go, stagger, and you're done. No? Okay, I would have expected to do more damage. There we go. I took way too much damage there. Minotaur main. I guess that's our new upgrade material. After meteors.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Emo boy gets even deeper into his emo phase. Doggo? Ooh. I guess the item could have been him too. I just absolutely ignored it. What are you not prepared with? Like, I need to pack my stuff, but otherwise I've already set the alarms for when I need to leave the house and everything. Bought everything that I need. I did my laundry that I need to do, so that I have everything that I want to wear clean. I already made a list of what I need to pack, so it's just a matter of putting everything where it's supposed to. I have a folder in my emails with all of the receipts and tickets I need for everything to show like barcodes and stuff. My flight home from Amsterdam is cancelled. At least I know why now, and that's okay. Now, luckily, since I'm only traveling via train, there has been no such problem for me yet.
Come on.
The only thing that has changed in regards to that is that my... Oh, where did that guy come from? My train that I leave with leaves 15 minutes earlier than originally planned. But still all the other times remain the same for some reason. So I don't know what that's about. But it's fine by me. I'm just gonna be there 15 minutes earlier than I planned and things should be fine. But that sucks a ton, champs. Like, whoa, holy shit. That's annoying. Got a big storm over on the Netherlands right now and it's gonna come over to Denmark. Seems to be the reason why they already cancelled your flight on Monday the 10th. Holy shit. They really think that thing's gonna stay around, don't they? Come on.
There's a good boy.
Come on. Okay. Well, I'm certainly not qualified to answer that question with any authority, so... Question is, what happens now? Like, they cancelled the flight, did they give you a refund or whatever, or tell you any other options? Like, what's going on?
Too slow.
They've rebuilt you ASAP, okay. You're also traveling on Friday, aren't you? So there's still like a day between. Oh, you're going tomorrow. Oh god, that's gonna be fun. Oh god. What's the matter? You're just worried about Clive, aren't you?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, that's our scout.
Gav!
How did he get... What? How did he get into that much trouble? He's supposed to be a professional.
Who goes there?
Me.
This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
Which econ am I synced to? Oh, wrong one.
Garuda, lend me your...
Come back here. What? Ah, you just blocked. I was like, wait, did your mage, like, cast Protect or something? There you go. Ooh, another Dragoon. Oh, wait, Dragoon with Dragon.
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Oh.
Kill the deserter!
Wait, are we really doing this? Oh. No. Papa Sid helps us. Because of course he does.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Clive sounds a lot more like his 15-year-old self again.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Well, that didn't work out. And I mean literally how his voice sounds. Like it started even when he was in the cell and shouting at Clive.
Not this time.
He sounded the exact same way he shouted when he was shouting for Joshua. Yeah. I thought that earlier too. It's like, okay, Dragoon and Dragon, it's me and Dog. Like even Benedicta recognized that Torgal was a proper addition to the fight. I just can't avoid shit anymore. Because I'm too concentrated on hitting my cooldowns. I'm not taking any care of what the enemies do.
Flames to my wound!
Hey, and there we go. Time to get fully healed, everything recharged, and probably only fight the Dragoon. Oh no, they do it from the start of the fight. Okay, fair enough.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright, one down, one to go.
Get him, boy! My wounds, boy!
I have like extreme trouble figuring out the timing for his wills. And it doesn't help that my abilities make it extremely hard to see anything on the field happening.
Need to end this quickly. Better already. Tooth, though. That'll help.
Do your thing.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Well, I guess that's a solution.
Come on, let's finish him off.
Night of the Dying Sun. I have over 500 points again. Imperial Link. Okay.
Come on.
I really don't understand the material system and the crafting system at all. Like, they don't even give you any choices. It's not like you have multiple different types of equipment to choose from. It's always just straight upgrades. And you always get anything you need to buy or upgrade everything either way. It's like, why is it even in the game? It adds nothing. It just adds another step before you can just buy your equipment. Oop. Bye, Gav. Okay.
Clive!
Hi.
Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Could have just used Garuda's grab.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me.
Other people talked about him too. And his companion.
I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Yeah, they haven't been spoiling anything, really. They've only been showing descriptions in place of names that we haven't learned yet. Clive will be in for a surprise.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Ooh.
Right.
I forgot about her entirely. I guess he did too.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time.
Well done,
Let's make
Stormy.
ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Hi.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Oh, drink
Sure,
it
it
in.
said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Pom-Pom's safe at last. It's our little secret. Okay, I guess that's gonna be giving us some quests. We'll spot it.
Before someone
Why are you...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
Saved your life. I almost killed you.
I had no idea.
The wounds that Clive
How did you ever come to
applied.
be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived.
Thank you, Stormy, for subscribing for 6 months. Why are we exclamation mark Stormy? Thank you, Stormy. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed your new badge and the emotes and the ad reviewing.
About Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it.
Jumps is everywhere.
And captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Oh. Are we getting a flashback? No. Okay, thank you.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Francis.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you.
We're still gonna join my party.
And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I was just gonna comment on him not picking up his sword and suddenly being there, but they played a little sound.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
I'm sorry for trying to be not just running out of the room, making conversation.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Karen, hi.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
They immediately, one quest later, sell me a weapon that's stronger but common than the weapon I got from a boss material earlier. Really? Really?
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I can't even upgrade it. Well, that's the crafting. Okay, if I buy the normal one, I couldn't upgrade it to +1. But if I craft the... 24!
Happy 24 hours. That's like 1 day or so, Gambler 4. Wow.
That's fucking 2 years, Koi. Thank you. That's too long! Hi. Yeah, we're just gonna make this.
No scratches, right?
And then do this.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Well, that looks like one of the things that Sid has on his belt, just scaled down. Scaled up. Sorry.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Oh, I can't sell? Interesting, I can't sell the boss weapon that I made earlier.
Is that all?
Wait, do you have a quest
Looking at
again?
half a dozen, maybe more.
Hello.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you.
All right.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. Now go, and do not linger.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
What about here? Fat chocobo.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We have food to hand out again.
Ah, Clive.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our... I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What's...
Okay.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
So this dialogue currently makes no sense because we're like, hey, we're leaving for good. And he's like, yeah, I'm settling in. It's like, what? Was I supposed to get these quests earlier? It does feel like it. Not that I'm believing that we're leaving for good.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild.
I am also very hungry. I'm gonna probably wrap up soon so that I can fill my tummy.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Good night, Shams.
Ah, wonderful.
Thank you for
You
hanging
hear
out.
that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I ate something before stream, but I'm hungry again. Because I only had 2 meals worth today until now.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
I also don't understand why there's an UI and I need to
The way my gut's been
confirm
growling,
stuff,
I'd
like
have
just give it
curls
to
running
him.
scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Like, especially since I don't remember having to do that when we did the quest for the first time. Like, it's not like I have a choice that I can give people different kinds of meals or anything. It just seems like an oversight. Like, why have that? Nothing is gained.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
The only reason I can imagine is them wanting me to read the flavor
These birds are needy
text.
creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Oh, that's the edge. I was like wondering, do we have like a graphical glitch there? Just another way out. Yeah, exactly, but there's no other item. Oh, and the controller's telling me to take a break too.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward.
A meal.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Seems a bit too positive. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Gav.
mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
Very good.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Clive is not taking a single hint he's been
Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Typical boneheaded main character.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Ah, okay, so that's the indication that there's the side quest that I accepted. Got you. Interesting, they just let me look everywhere. Okay. Interesting. Well, I think we are gonna end it here for today. As I said, I'm pretty hungry. It's also pretty late here already. And my controller's dying. And we can perhaps do this again tomorrow, depending on how far I get with packing and everything until the afternoon.